Hello, Miles. Thank you for the attendance. And Nim, thank you for the attendance. How you guys doing? Nim finding a job that isn't an MLM in this timeline, finally. Let's go! That is excellent. I'm very happy for you. Them. Oh, Amsel, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god! Yo! Amsel, how was hardcore? I saw that you were live just as I got home. Astro, hello, thank you so much for the attendance. Let me give you a shout out. Think of all the horrors that I'd promise you I'd bring. I'd promise you a singer every time you pass your fingers through my hair and hold me dry. And a fish for you. I have the raid and run. Had so much fun with Slay the Princess update. I can't wait to play. Yay! Okay. It's all good that you had the raid and run. Thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Everyone from the raid, hello, my name's Ultra Light. I'm primarily a knitting streamer, but spooky time, you know? It's spooky time. So I'm playing Slay the Princess. I 100%ed the first game when it first came out, and now there's 35 new achievements. Am I actively getting those achievements? No, because I'm letting Twitch chat play Slay the Princess, because most of the people here have not played it. So, if you haven't seen Angel play it, and you haven't played it yourself, there you go. You get to play with me. Remember me. Remember me. Oh. Lovely, thank you so much for the attendance. I don't know why it didn't, oh, it did. I'm just silly. Elena, thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? Hello, Astro. How are you doing? I was upset when I was asleep and had... I'm assuming Elvis is a cat. Elvis sounds like a cat. I'm so sorry that your cat had an upset stomach. This is very upsetting. Chloe, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance. Ba-da-da-dum. 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 Thank you so much for the attendance. Guys, is the ad over? I think the ad's already over. This is epic. Hello. Again, setting up the D&D server. Excellent, excellent. Yukito cat, and she is chubby because she was fixed. Also, by the way, her birthday is September. In September, she turned 1 year old. Oh my god. Oh my god. And next year, she'll be 2 years old. This is how time works. This is excellent. I love when time works correctly. Hello, everyone. I don't have my glasses on because I just came back from a walk. And I finally fixed these. Which is why there's tape on them. So I can wear earrings that are dangly. But I'm gonna be very honest. I'm probably gonna put on my glasses because the contacts are not it. I cannot see. Everything is blurry. It is very bad. It's not great. Very Fae Trickster today. Excellent. Excellent. But welcome in, everyone. We are going to be playing Slay the Princess, Pristine Cut. We started a playthrough yesterday, so I think we have either 2 or 3 princesses. None of them are the new ones. But like I explained at the beginning, because most of the people who watch me now were not watching me when I played Slay the Princess the first time, I'm kind of letting Twitch chat decide what we do. Hello, Cyber. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome back. And if we get the new princesses, we get the new princesses. If we don't, we don't. At some point, I probably will take over and be like, okay, we got to see these new princesses, man. But he's like next to me, just giving her some love. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I have a cat that gets sick like relatively often, and she got sick the other day, and then after she got sick, she came up to both me and my brother and just like was meowing and meowing and meowing, and I'm like, oh my god, is she like in pain? Like maybe she's in pain. No. She just wanted someone to cuddle after she got sick because she's a baby. Chat. Found out how to unlock the gallery. Just need to finish the game and you unlock it. Oh, perfect. Good to know. Excellent. Ovia is starting Malevolent. This is the best news I've ever heard in my entire life. Guys, if Wolfie the Witch starts listening to Malevolent and likes it, we're gonna get such banger fan art. I'm so excited, dude. There's a person that chat, yes, what would you like? There's this person who makes like really, really good Malevolent fan art. And yeah. So all the new emotes made me sad, like almost all the roots in this. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I'm gonna take out my contacts because I can't see chat. And then I'll be right back. No way it's playing a Slay the Princess song right now. It's on shuffle. It's on shuffle. How would it know? How did it do that? I also can't see chat. Without my glasses or my contacts, I'm very blind. I can see that it's moving, but I don't know what's happening. Okay, hold on. I think I have to put on my glasses first and then these on top because this feels weird. My glasses feel weird now because I did not wear them. Surely Breasty Abandon Boom shows up. Surely. You know, my bestie. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. The autism. What? My autism then. Real. Okay, let's play. Let's play. Let's get this started. Let's go. A gaming time. Gaming. What? If you say chicken butt, I'm timing you out. Get absolutely wrecked, dude. I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that. Mostly because I don't know how to time you out for like 10 seconds. So, it would be a minute, and I think that's mean. A very exciting message on my plushie. Okay, I will. My plushie arrived and you can take off his hat. Wait, why can you take off his pants? This will be a reoccurring event. I will time you out next time. I will not, in fact, guess what next time. You can suffer about it. We're continuing.
You're on a path in the woods.
The woods.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
The cabin.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The princess. Are you guys ready? Let's go.
You're here to slay her.
Okay, so we've done all the explore. We know what we haven't done is silently continue to the cabin. Let's click that.
You make your way up. We're not going to go through with it. Ignore him.
I think this is 3rd or 4th.
The interior of the cabin is a blade is your...
Now this is the first thing. Are you guys ready? All right. Take the blade. Yes or no? Okay, this is what I mean when you guys are going to be playing. So the important decisions, you guys are going to be making them. So for instance, ones like these, where you either take the blade or you do not take the blade. Also got Minecraft. Oh, let's go. No blade, we being nice this time. Okay, Cyber. Surely you can convince the Twitch chat to do that also. Surely. Oh, you might have. Oh. Let's be nice. Oh my god, okay. Are we gonna be nice to her? Can I please have my murder route? I mean, yeah, but it looks like people are wanting to do a nice route this time. Lovely, if you just want to know what happens if you just go in and kill the princess, you get the good ending. That's what happens. That's it. Just saying. Just letting you know. Okay, we are not taking the blade. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Want it anyways, so do happy some of my hands. Well, maybe. You're gonna have to be patient. Also, is it too loud? Probably not, right?
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Oh, softly carries up the
Hello?
stairs.
Is someone there?
Okay.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
The hecking frog, hello! How are you doing? Next, hello. Welcome in. We're playing Slay the Princess. I 100%ed the first game, but now they did an update, so now there's more achievements. So,
Don't
here we
let
are.
it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Playing
You're
one of the best
playing
games
a
ever.
dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Having issues? No. Okay, that really sucks. That sucks. Let's do. You guys want us to do like a nice route where we're like really nice to her? It's all good. Yeah. Nice route. Okay, I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Okay.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Oh god, you can make him bald? Oh no, Alanis. Let's do the nice, let's be nice to my girlfriend / wife. Oh.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna make me get the smithing. I'm gonna cry.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I hate that guy.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Thanks, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance. Narrator at all times. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Please, lock in. You are literally trying to save the world right now. Stop being distracted because she's mildly attractive. Lock in. It makes me sad. I want to hug him because every line he speaks is true. We do stress over exams, so I'll be leaving instantly, but have a nice stream. This is all good. I hope your exams turn out to not be as stressful.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Lock in. Next, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Yeah.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
No. Do you guys want to talk to her first, or do you guys want to do, I'll see what I can do, examine the chains? Whenever he says something, lock in adjacent, I just imagine him grabbing a guy with their shoulders and shaking him. Just grabs the shard of glass that's the hero and just goes. Because, like, I mean, we could talk to her, but we've already done the talking, like, before. So let's do, like, I'll see what I can do. Let's examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Dang.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Maybe it's just up there.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I mean, if this was a video game, the key would be upstairs. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. It's taped to the blade. Real. It's like inside the handle. Let's do, and if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Yeah, definitely.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Yeah, we could always just, you know, cut you out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
That's crazy.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Because the narrator hates us.
Is someone else here?
Yeah, the narrator. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Well, this is lame. Hey, let me
Your
out of here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Hi, raccoon. Yeah, I know, right? This is...
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
No, but here's the thing, though. Like, now... Like, we're both stuck down here now. Like, from our perspective. So it's like, getting her out of the chain doesn't actually mean anything. For the days away, but I am here, but I am playing some Minecraft. This is all good, Star. Have fun with Minecraft. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Okay.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
You can't see right now, but I am currently holding my fist to my forehead with my thumb, now lock in like this.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Uh-oh. Alright, this is a, just a reiteration that this is a horror game.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
I'll do what I gotta. Okay, they narrator.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Oh, good.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah, hero, yeah.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
That would be a crazy she is currently eating her arm off. I can only choose save the princess? Interesting. Oh, wait. Okay, I can't stab her in the back because I've already done the witch. So my only option is save the princess. Interesting.
Fine.
Oh, they changed it. They changed it because before you would, the options would be blacked out when it showed you that you couldn't do an option. So now they changed it so that you just don't even see the option. That's super interesting. I like that. Interesting.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
No, it's like the only one, when it has two choices, they're still blacked out if it's multiple. Interesting. Huh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Solid.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah.
No, she didn't.
Why is she not screaming in pain? Exactly.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Well, I mean...
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
It doesn't hurt your arm gets ripped off. Where's it gonna hurt? Your arm?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Watch me, biatch.
What are you doing?
I cannot slay the princess because I've already done the witch ending, so I can only warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Watch me. Okay, man, but what if all of the options to slay her are blocked out?
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Hello, Alex. Thank you so much for the attendance. Welcome in. We the day the Sunship nerds get their gay little hands on Slay the Princess. Oh my god, dude. I've never seen... No, you know what? I think AMZ would like Slay the Princess. Because I was gonna say, like, I've never seen AMZ play any story games, but they have, haven't they? Like your earrings? Thank you. They have cassette tapes. They def would, right? Would like Slay the Princess, I think. I think Gucky would as well. I think this would be really interesting to watch them play together.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Although every single big streamer I have watched play this game doesn't know how to play a visual novel, and you can tell. Because they're trying to, like, they're, like, trying to speedrun the game to get to the story, where the whole thing is the story, if that makes sense. So, like, every big streamer I've ever watched, like, doesn't, like, take in the game, like how you would take in, like, a novel. They just want to, like... You know what I mean? The only person I watched play this game and actually kind of get it was Charlie Slimesicle, which was crazy. Because Charlie Slimesicle literally played one princess. He got one princess, guessed what the premise of the entire thing was. Like, just guessed what the princess was, what the main character was, and everything like that. Like, he completely, like, he was fully, like, right away, he was like, I get the entire thing. And then proceeded to not utilize that in any way. He then proceeded to make some of, like, the craziest decisions I've ever seen in Slay the Princess. It was so funny. Oh my god, I feel like the narrator used to write angst fics of his favorite ships because of the way he talks sometimes. I swear I've read it at least once. I mean, he does. I mean, Jonathan Sims does write a horror podcast. It's gonna be for Apollo to smite me for this. You assume it's a visual novel TM where the story doesn't start until like an hour in. Yeah. Wild. I know. Wild. Typical Charlie, you know. Wild. Yeah, I think also just none of them have played a game like this where like there is no gameplay, and so I think they're trying to like get to the gameplay, but this is the gameplay. I don't know.
We both know this isn't you.
I feel like if you were to tell them to play this game as if you were reacting to a YouTube video, I think they would instantly get it. I think they would be like, oh, so you do the same content that you do when you're reacting to like a YouTube video, and you go, yes, you'll get it.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Granted, like, it's a choose-your-own-adventure book. Yeah, I think more of the problem is how they're trying to, like, go through the game rather than how they actually play the game, if that makes sense.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Why do you have claws? I'm a bird.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Yippee.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh, good.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, we're a bird. I don't know. How much more do I This is like... I don't know how much clearer I can be than that. I'm a bird.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Think Mothman, but bird.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Oh, why we're getting stabbed is because the narrator took over our body and wanted us to stab her, but we were like, hey, like something took over our body, like we're resisting, and so she's just like, the solution is to kill you. And we're like, yeah. Next week I'm finishing at Tuesday, and I'm free for the rest of the week. Oh, this is excellent news, Alex.
I'm sorry.
Listen to the new Nathan Apollo song yet? No, but it's one of his love songs, and I don't really care about his love songs. So I'm sure I'll listen to it eventually, but, you know.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Well,
apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Did you see my new nails doodles? I did. They're very cute.
It can't just end like this, right?
Well...
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
She's crying. I'm dying, dude. Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, well, we die all the time in this game. Okay.
You're here to slay her.
Thank you for the lurk next.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, you know what? haven't clicked this one. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Oh no. Oh no. I hate that one of your favorite voices is Smithen. I hate this guy.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
I hate this guy.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Who the F is a Smithen? Take one guess. Smithen is so stupid, I love him. Who's that? Well, see, here's the thing, is that we get new voices for every time that we die. And the Smithen is...
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Yeah. You know. Yeah. Dude, the Smithen slang in the Portuguese British version are so funny. Explain. I would like to know, actually, what you could what is the slang? Wait, okay, so there's not voice acting in any other language, right? It's just like the written part? How do you explain this? I don't know. Only because he's stupid and so in love with any princess is so funny. This is true. Yeah, no, it's just a text. I would assume so. That makes sense. There's an ad going on, so I'm waiting, by the way, guys. Just so we're all aware why I'm stalling. There was something I was gonna do, and I don't remember what it was. I was like, oh, I should go do this, and then it's gone. It's left my brain. It's gone away. It would be awesome if it was dubbed, though. Yeah, it would be really cool, but that's a lot of voice acting. Like, for every single different language, you'd have to get a different voice actor who's willing to do, like, there's a lot of dialogue. It's a lot. Honestly, though, what? I'm not translating some. We're waiting because it's so the monologue goes so effing hard. That would be really cool. You know, it would actually be kind of funny to play this game in French. I'm not gonna lie. I think that would be really funny. Surely Selbit plays Slay the Princess. He would love this game. I think he would like it, actually, because there's not any puzzles or anything like that. It's just like a cool world. I think he would like it. He would like it a little bit. If you like, yeah, I don't know. He would like it a little bit. There's no puzzles though, you know?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
He would, and he does.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
He's talking about it in his old stream. I mean, he could have. Be yapping as much today as I do, but I am watching this game. All good, dude. Thank you for the lurk, Nim. Okay, we're just gonna proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Why do you like that? One thing I love about him is how he says narrator when he calls him. Oh, narrator!
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Guys, I got a London fog and stuff this morning and everything, and I'm EP. He rolls his R's and everything. I love how knight-like he is.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. I'm going to, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
This would also be a really weird placement for a mirror, considering the tapestry is going behind the mirror. That's weird.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I don't like that. He's annoying, but he's so funny. I can't be mad at him. Whatever. I'm just gonna approach the mirror now.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
Whoa.
There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
We're a bird. Okay. Alright, guys. This is the next big decision. Take the blade? Yes? Or no? Here you guys go. Are we gonna be nice to her once again? Or shall we be mean this time? What shall we do? It's really looking like no. That's crazy, guys. It's very much looking like no. I'm thinking it's gonna be no. But I will, for the integrity of the poll, I will wait. Honestly, don't know how to describe it, but I love the contrast between the thick lines of the zoomed in wall and the thin lines of the hand. When you look in the mirror, it looks nice. I think I can understand what you mean. Okay, we're not taking the blade. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
So what's wrong with the princess? Nothing, lol.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
She's gonna end the world.
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Okay, Smithen.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
I mean, slay. Wait. Wait, that's the name. Wait, that's the name of the. Wait. Nothing, lol. Is it the scorpion?
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I like how we're in a basement, but you can still see the night sky outside.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
it's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
She called us a hero. She called us dashing.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
I hate these two. Anime logic influences with entire basement. No, it do be like that, though. She said we're dashing.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Yeah, her softening at being called a hero is so... he's so funny.
Well, she killed us.
Yeah.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Mm-hmm.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
That's crazy. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened in that time. It was extremely unfair. I think I'm gonna do this one. This is kind of funny. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Uh-huh.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Okay.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Close enough. Welcome back, cheated.
That's because she's perfect.
Uh-huh.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Probably not, but you know.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Okay. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Okay.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
He's so stupid. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Solid.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Surely.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
I mean...
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Oh, ew, I don't like him. The Smithin? I know, dude. Dude. Everyone is just like, I'm the Smithin. Everyone who plays this game is just like, Smithin gets me, and I'm just like, I hate that guy. I hate that guy so much. That guy is playing this game wrong.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
But he is not me. It's okay if the Smithin is you. It's okay if you like the Smithin. It's whatever. But it's just very funny to me that everyone that I've seen play this game is so like smash or pass on the princesses. They're like, the Smithin is me, and I'm man. You know, necessarily, but I'm not him, but he's so goofy and stupid.
No, you're
Yeah,
right.
he is a
It's
little bit
extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. so go ahead and slay her.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Real. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world? Hello, Random Ducks. Thank you so much for the attendance.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
It's crazy. Could you imagine writing a script and then you give it to Jonathan Sims and you're like, I would like you to say these words, please?
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
She did say, I don't know what happened, to be absolutely fair. I'm gonna just remain silent.
The princess's eyes quiver as she waits for your response.
Oh.
I didn't end the world?
Oh, I've never done that option before.
I didn't end the world.
Solid.
She's clearly just saying what she thinks you want to hear.
I mean, I don't like it.
Or she's innocent. How
did,
could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's not rational.
Okay, I have to rescue the princess now. Okay.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yeah, okay.
I would if you had a weapon.
Not
on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Crazy behavior.
You wouldn't.
He would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
The evil triangle Manchester.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't
Bill?
believe it. But I guess I have to.
Yeah, crazy behavior that just happened.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
The princess jumps
Yippee!
up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Yeah, me and the narrator. Shaking hands.
If only
Yucky.
you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Yeah.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Yippee. I got meatballs. Oh, this is epic.
What do we do now?
Okay, guys. What do we do? What do you want? Or we leave? Alright, are you guys ready? Just beat her to death? No. Explore? Okay. I know what the explore option does here. So this decision is actually a decision that sets us on two different routes. Oh, this game. Hi Ash, how you doing? Enjoy? I will. I 100%ed the first game. And now I'm trying to get, well, I'm not actively trying to get the achievements for the Pristine Cup, but I will be at some point. Why do you all want to be mean to the somewhat nicest princess? Just dipped in to say hi and say goodnight. I'm gonna go sleep because headache. Fair enough. Have a good night. Why am I sleeping? Dude, same. I don't know why. Don't tie the pole! Guys, don't tie the pole! Y'all. Y'all. What the F? What the F? Guys, I will do one explore just so you guys see what happens. Okay? What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? You know, asked me what I wanted before is so sad. It's because she literally, like, I mean, it's not like she had a life before this. You know? Like, she wasn't a creature that was born. She didn't have a consciousness before this. Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
I mean, why not?
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
Yippee! There must be something that you want.
I just want to make you happy.
So this is what happens. If you keep doing this, by the way, she becomes more and more, yeah. So we're going to leave. It's like, if you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah, she gets, like, more and more, like, deconstructed. It becomes very creepy very fast.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Icky.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually.
Oh, I want that. Sounds fun. It is pretty fun. Just wait, evil smiles. Oh.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
This is happening. That's so real, dude. Me too.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Yeah.
You and the princess
Yeah.
walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Grody. Pup, thank you so much for the attendance.
And what
Ew.
happens after we walk up the stairs?
Who the F cares?
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
W narrator, real.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Dang.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Oh, Tara, I had to go to the DMV today. Oh. Oh. Why? When the narrator is so petty you can hear it. Real. Set the door. Fire to the door. Real.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
I hate it here.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Me too, man. Do you think we can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. I don't think it matters what we click here. I'm gonna be honest. Incorrect, so I had to go get a new one. The correct spelling of my last name. Oh, yuck. Middle? I think we can open it if we try together. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, like, well, yeah. Be a man and pull the bag trying to be tough. I think I've got this. Try to open it and just like, that'd be so funny. I think we could open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Icky! You guys are making me do the icky route.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech.
Icky. I had to get a new card pad for over the... Oh.
And
And effing works.
the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
I hate it here.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
I got us here for a reason, Smiles. I think Cyber is trying to get us a new princess. I'm here for it. Take the blade and slay the princess. You're not doing that. Okay, well, this is definitely a poll. What do? Slay or don't? This is when I get you. Oh, wait. That's weird. Killer, maybe then. Oh, shut up. Real. Oh, do I not have the option? Maybe you had to bring the blade down. I hit the blade at the start. All good. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Are you guys gonna tie this one, too? Oh, no, dude. Oh, nah, dude. Guys, it is tied. It is, oh, it's not tied? Oh, it is not tied? And it's tied again. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh. Okay, we're not. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Okay, at least we get the funny narrator.
You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Uh-huh.
That's not how this works.
Uh-huh.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works.
This is new.
Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
This is new. This is new dialogue. This is new dialogue. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind we're leaving. Just ignore them. Oh, okay. All right. What are we doing? What do? Yeah, because in the original game, you would just leave at that point. Happy together. Leave. Ignore them. Happy together. Please tell me you guys know what song I was referencing. Oh my life. Gore warning, genuinely. What? Do we rot together in the cabin? Do we rot together in the cabin? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Wait, that sounds... Oh. She's gonna kill us! It's either that or we rot together in the cabin. Imagine you, me, and you. I do. I think about it day and night. It's only right. Okay, we're... All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together?
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
She does not look happy with that.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
Did
you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
The song is really creepy in a different tone.
You answered me.
Oh.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? Are we not enough for her?
Oh no, Smitten, no!
She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Oh no. Your nonchalance about the fate of the world has me a bit worried. That's why I want to stay. Trust me, it will be better for both of us if we stay. We can be happy here. We just have to want it. You're right, we're leaving. Say nothing. Okay, so we are leaving. Second one. Okay, your nonchalance about the fate of the world has me a bit worried. That's why I want to stay here. Trust me, it will be better for the both of us. If we stay here, we'll be happy. Trust? Okay, we're just gonna trust Cyber. Okay, trust me, it's better for the both of us if we stay here. We can be happy here. We just have to want it.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you.
This is the damsel that I wanted. This is the damsel that I wanted. Also, there's an ad. When I first played this game and I got the damsel, I was just like, she's weird. This is weird. This is a real person. This is awesome. This chapter, it's crazy. That's crazy that Chai got it like almost on their first run. Fish! Fish! Bum 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 bum. A turtle? Good ad, someone please explain what's going on. F all, because I'm waiting for the ads to end. Bum 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 ba-doom 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 bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-doom bum 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 ba-doo 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 boo. I can fish like 5 times now. Oh, this is excellent. Emperor Angelfish. Welcome back. Okay, guys, you guys should be back from the ads. Here we go. Yeah. Everyone should be back. No more. Okay.
This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Uh-oh.
I guess we could do that.
She seems upset about this.
She doesn't seem happy about this.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
I mean, she doesn't know who you are, bro.
I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us.
Oh my god, are we gonna get new music?
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Smith turning into Yonder, it was not the thing I thought was gonna happen.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Oh my god, let's go!
Oh, but I do.
Let's go!
What is he doing?
Hero's like, wait,
We
wait,
can't
like...
see unless you tell us.
Hero's like, wait, hold on a second. I don't know what's happening. She's like a programmer trying to get the player to finish the tutorial.
Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever.
I mean, you could, though.
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Guys, can we talk about this from the perspective of the princess? Which is, she was like mildly like discontent by the fact of being in this cabin forever. She was just like, yeah, I don't know, like I don't really know you that well, and like I don't really want to be in this cabin forever. And then you just are just like, you guys are just like, all right, I guess I'll die.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Like, I guess I'll die.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
You wanna go inside and bro just kill himself? Exactly.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
That's crazy, Smithers.
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
This is awesome.
Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
I'm sorry, I just keep thinking about this from her perspective, which is just her being like, yeah, like, I don't really want to be in here with a stranger for the rest of my life. And he's just like, I guess I'll die. I guess I'll just kill myself about it. That's so funny.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Crazy sentence.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
Crazy of you to be understanding? That's wild. Is this what romantic people mean by giving their partners their heart?
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then
That's crazy.
everything goes dark and we die?
I would assume we would already be dead, but you know.
Yes.
Epilogue, happily ever after. Excuse me?
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. I love when we get chapter 3s. Chapter 3s are great because chapter 3s are always like, just like, my guy, my dude, we know what's going on. Don't worry about it. Okay, no more spoilers. Shh.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle.
No more spoilers. No more spoilers. Shh. You saying you're gonna be sad in a minute is a spoiler. Shh. I can't believe the opportunist is here. That's crazy.
And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
And here's the new guy. That's crazy, hero.
Thank you. I'm just happy to be here.
Thank you.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
The only chapter that made me sad, was the one where I killed an innocent. That's the only one that made me sad. All the other ones were just, whatever. This is the new student, be nice to him. There's a rocket opportunist. What? That's not being nice. You been taking the meds? I can't breathe. No. No, Alex, it's probably the opposite of what the meds are supposed to be doing. This is awful for you, I'm sorry.
Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out.
Real.
I'm going to describe the room now.
Excellent, thank you.
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
I mean, yeah.
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
It's probably not ideal, no. Does it matter if the blade's here? We didn't use it last time, and the time before that she used it to kill us. Hey, there's the voice of the Smithin. He was here last time, and he's not like him to be this quiet. Wait, where is he? So none of you are going to talk about the mirror. So hey, there's this voice of the Smithin. He was not here, he was here last time, and it's not like him to be this quiet.
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay?
Hey man, are you still there?
We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess.
Where'd he go? I love this game. Hello, Pi, how are you doing?
Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
I'm nervous. He's straight up not there, brah. That's crazy. We closed the tab accidentally or something. Oh, I have to say so much hiking spoilers. Shh. I'm amazed about how are you? I'm doing great. Finally seeing a new chapter, which is great. Looking for 30 minutes, I realized he was on mute. Doesn't matter if the blade's on here. We didn't use it last time. The time before that, she used it to kill us.
Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important.
That's true. I was about to say that, Cyber, that this is the only time that I've seen that a voice disappears, which is interesting.
Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right.
Yeah.
But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do?
Cry.
I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
You're tipping your hand there a little bit, narrator. So none of you are going to talk about the mirror.
What is there to say about it? It's a mirror.
What's it there? Oh my god! So like locked it. It's so funny.
Is this some sort of a bit? There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement.
Oh my god, he mentioned the windows this time.
Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it. I see it, just like I saw it last time. Good for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes on you.
Opportunist can see it. He's just a weirdo.
Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
I guess we approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time.
Doubt it. Reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. Figures.
Yeah, it do be
And
like
then
that.
you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed.
Excellent.
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Oh, cool, I guess?
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Same, bro.
Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great.
Hate it here.
I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement.
He's just like, I'm really trying my best.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
And that's when you got to throw him off his rhythm.
No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
Where's my silly the paranoia? Definitely not here. What is this 2020's Minecraft SMB? What the avalanches?
Her voice, gentle and warm with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
Uh-oh.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
I hate this.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
I hate everything about this, actually.
Why
I don't like
are you
it.
so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
I don't want this. Wait, what happened last time? Bro. I don't know. The chapter name is Epilogue Happily Ever After. So, I no wanna.
Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
I don't like this. Proceed up the stairs.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the centre of the room, the princess seated at its far end.
I hate this. I hate this a lot. America just declared war on Canada. We need to give you freedom. Huh? I can't tell if this is satire or not, vampiric. Not fun, right? I never thought it would be fun. I don't like the damsel. Okay, turn off vibes. Hello, Vampiric, how you doing? So is that our shadow? So, like, there's, like, pictures of me and the princess. That's kinda... okay, I hate it here.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
Excellent.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
Okay.
Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
I guess.
This is spoilers, Cyber. Shh.
Got my haircut next week. The backs are getting way too long. Nice, nice. Excellent. This is fun for you.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Oh, excellent. Yippee. It's not a spoiler, I'm guessing. I don't know. Oh, okay.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
What is this place? What are we supposed to do now? You mentioned a dinner down the stairs. Excuse me. Get up. Silently push yourself from the seat. Slay the princess. Okay, what is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Yippee. What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Oh.
The flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and
Okay.
dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Okay.
Am I ever? And look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
Okay. Refuse her hospitality or eat. Now, that looks like a... yeah, I'll let you guys choose. What do? Refuse or eat? I feel like if you eat, you'll die. Refuse, don't, no trust. Also, if you don't, she might kill you. I don't know, dude. I've never done this chapter before and I've never seen it. I don't know. I have no clue. Make her angry? I don't know, dude. It's your guys' choice. It's looking like refuse. Interesting. Maybe I'll say I spoiled when I was just taking a guess based on what Smith did. I'm confused. Because we assumed that you were... Because you said it in a way that was like, oh, I'm pretty sure that this is this, when we know that you've done this chapter before. So I assumed it was a spoiler. I love making choices in games. I always pick the wrong ones. There is no wrong choices in this game. There is no wrong choices. Refuse. Alright, refuse her hospitality.
It's okay. It's okay. We can figure something else out. Think, think, think. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Oh my god, this is terrifying. Do not like this.
This isn't fine. This isn't fine at all.
Yikes.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Okay.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
I don't know, dude.
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife.
Why are you assuming that she is a queen and also our wife? What is happening?
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen,
Weird.
dancing angrily across the stone.
Weird. Last time, so I thought it was Claire, didn't know. Oh well. It's okay, Cyber. We only said it the once, and then after you explained it, we knew that it wasn't a spoiler. Don't worry, man. It's okay, you don't have to keep explaining. Are the torches your lives in this round? I don't know, I haven't been here before. Oh, what just happened? Did you make the torch go out? I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say. It's just a torch, don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. Forget about the food. What should we do now? I think I'm going to say, what just happened? Did you make that torch go out? Doesn't it make her queen if a princess gets married? No. Not, no. If a princess gets married, she doesn't automatically become a queen. Whoever is the queen before has to no longer be queen. Most of the time when a princess gets married, they become, because not every princess becomes a queen. Sometimes they just stay a princess. I'm pretty sure princesses can also become duchesses, but I'm not sure if that's correct. Or if they marry a king. Yeah. If they marry a king, then they would become a queen. But they don't necessarily have to be a princess before then either. I don't know.
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Okay.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
Okay, Opportunist. It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of time. Forget about the food. What should we do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
Yeah, okay.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Sure.
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing.
Let's go gambling!
I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know?
Hey, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing?
What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here.
I just like Opportunist. He's fine.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Okay. Hi, and Cyber Dreamer, thank you so much for the attendance. I'm not looking, but I love you all. I hope you're having fun. I'm having a great time. Yeah, Turtle. The thing that indicates the height of something, yeah? The thing that indicates the height of something, yes? Jesus.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
Oh, that's upsetting.
And so you start over.
Oh. Well.
She only made us start over because we were winning.
Yeah, okay.
Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Oh my god, we won.
Boom. And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Guys, I got an achievement! Yay! Oh my god, and everything finally reset where it actually shows me the effing achievements. It was telling me I had 100% on the achievements, but it wasn't letting me click. But now that I got one of the new achievements, it's like reset itself. Oh, this is excellent. Oh, this is the best day ever. I got the achievement, Game Night. Win a game with the help of a manipulative voice.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Okay, nice.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
Yippee!
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
Okay. Sleepyhead, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing?
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
Oh.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh.
Oh. What do you mean, oh? Wait, narrator, what do you mean, oh?
The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
A narrator? You want to explain?
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
How do I keep predicting what these characters are going to say? This happens all the time.
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
Just noticed that she looks back at the shadow when she's trying to make it better. Ooh, creepy. There's an ad incoming. There's an ad incoming.
And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life.
Excellent.
But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board.
Ah. No, they don't have an ad yet, but they're getting there.
More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
Yeah, okay. Nah, dude, you're all good. You're all good. There should be an ad playing now. Even the narrator hates this. Dude, the narrator hates everything that's going on at all times. Let's be absolutely for real. Oh, you guys are all good for not paying for subs. You're good. Okay, the ad hasn't started yet, but, like, I can see it.
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
Oh boy. Fair, but this is a different kind of hating, you get me? I mean, I guess?
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
No, there's an ad now. Oh my god. This is definitely a response to people being like, okay, but what if we just had a happy ending with the princess? And it's like, okay, it's like, they're not supposed to. You know? Ooh. Like hating the boredom because we can't even slay her. See, the thing is that I don't think the narrator out of all people would hate boredom, considering that his idea of the best prize ever is sitting in silence forever. So, what the F is happening? Who the F knows? I see the French mid-crispy and I'm going, I'll explode. What the F is that? What do you mean? What's going on? There's ads playing, so I'm waiting. It's just his tone during the description. It sounds morose. Yeah. Oh, music! Music! Got a Spider-Man costume today. I am slaying. It's too small for me. I could barely move in it, but we ball. I'm Spider-Man. Real. That's so real. Oh, and the ad is... getting ads of French McDonald's on Twitch, and it's always the chicken crispy burger. I get it. It's so good. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're back. Oh yes, I do not have captions. You are correct. Let me fix that. That is not the caption tab. This is the caption tab. I have found the captions. There we go. How do you set up the warning? For the ads? It's a Stream Elements thing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, in Stream Elements you can, like, make it so it announces when the ads are happening. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember where, I'm gonna be honest. I just, like, kind of randomly stumbled upon it. I was like, that sounds nice. And then I just clicked it.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
Uh-oh.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful. Isn't it great
Yikes.
that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have.
Yeah. Feels like all the torches go out, you and the princess die. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, sure.
It's just a torch, don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. Are you actually happy here? Okay, so we've talked about food, we played games, now what? I'm actually just gonna ask, like, are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate,
Oh,
her
good.
quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yikes, dude. Are you gonna be okay?
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
Uh-huh. Oh boy. Okay. We need the truth. You need to tell me how you feel. Okay, so it's like
I don't feel anything.
okay, this is progress.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
Okay.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
I don't know, bro. What do you think will happen? Don't worry what's gonna happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would you be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real, we need to see what happens when the lights go out. We don't have to let it go out, say nothing. Now, here's the thing, right? This is the question that I ask, like, streamers and stuff that I meet for the first time. Which is, if you could have anything in the world, what would, like, if you could be anything in the world, what would you be? What would you choose? This is, this is almost the exact question that I ask people. So I'm gonna choose this.
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That's a crazy choice, but okay.
That sounds lovely.
It sounds okay.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
This is true.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
Yikes, dude. Who the F is this guy?
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
You do nightly methinks? Real. Oh.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Yikes. Okay, well, I feel empty, so that's it, huh? Why are you crying? Are you okay? Well, this sucks. You can open your eyes, I'm still here, you know. Nothing changed, we're just sitting in the dark. Say the princess, say nothing. Huh. Nothing's changed, we're just sitting in the dark.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Yikes, dude.
That's a really nice way of putting things. But it is a little different, isn't it?
I mean, there's no longer stuff in front of us.
It's quiet now. There's no more voice telling me how much he loves me.
Oh yeah, so it's definitely the voice of the Smithen.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Yikes.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
Yeah, I guess.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Okay. Hello, edits.
Do you still care about me?
Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. No. Or slay the princess, say nothing. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. I'm making a decision here. I'm choosing what I want to choose. What would I say in this situation? Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but now maybe I can. But maybe I can now. Kind of feel this. I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods.
Then maybe that's what we should do. Leave.
I think we're just gonna leave. Like, I mean, I could offer her my hand, but that's kind of like defeating what I just said. So we're just gonna leave.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world.
Yeah, but I think the narrator hated sitting in the cabin, like, way more than what's happening right now.
He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss.
I think he's just like, I'm done, dude. I don't think he's here anymore.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Wait, I get it. I get it now. I get it. Oh, he wouldn't actually be happy doing nothing forever. Oh, interesting.
Well, this is less work for us anyways.
Oh, so he's not happy in the good ending. Good to know. Yikes.
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Yikes, dude. Oh no. Oh. Yikes.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. I hate this game. Well, because, okay, so for people who, like, don't know, who have just started watching me play this, basically, in the good ending, what happens is you stay in the cabin forever, essentially, in eternal bliss. And that is, like, what the narrator thinks would be the happiest ending, would be a place where nothing changes, nothing happens forever, because death has been eradicated, right? And change has been eradicated. So the narrator being like, oh, I got to experience what I thought was the best ending, and I found out that I didn't like it, is crazy! No, it's not the unhappy marriage, it's the nothing changes forever. Because that's what she is. She is change, right? And so that's why he wants us to kill her, is because he wants things to stop changing. That was Junkie Dory, yeah.
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me. Even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
That's crazy. I'm so sorry, narrator.
He's really gone, isn't he?
Yeah.
No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
This one is a really sad ending.
The stars are so beautiful.
I love this for you. A quiet moment passes over you, a comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
This is crazy. She gently pulls you forward and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin and your arms stretch to their limits. Only the tenuous grasp of your hand is hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Oh. Okay, cool. I got an achievement says, I meant it, share a dance with your happy ending. In fact, this is the song Brandon didn't want Hoodie to play during the live stream. Oh, the I want a horror ending! What? But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave, memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
That was crazy. That was a crazy ending.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah, the last song is called I Meant It, and it's so... Ooh, yeah, I did see that. Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but yeah, we'll be nice to the voices. It's just gonna be okay, just trust me. I've been here before, you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Okay.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Okay. See you on the other side, it's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. Finally. We're going places.
Definitely places. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward, you've gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Ooh. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradictions. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Yuck, too many grabby grabbers. What? NC bats have a new texture and they look so cool. Ooh. This game is incredible. I want to eat it. Real, dude. How do you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Okay. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I have no opinion one way or another. I just want it to all stop. Let's say if I just want it to all stop.
It will, in time, but you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
If you think about it, the protagonist is made of various things, the voices. Go through a door without opening. What? Well, dinner. I'm so hungry. All I've eaten today is a oh my god. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
Incredible description.
Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Wonderful. Wonderful news. I'm still planning to kill you once we are done with this. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
How many achievements do you need now? That's a really good question. 33. The song by ABBA. What is? Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
Knowing you and knowing me. Oh, okay. I think she's talking. You think she'd be talking to you right now and not the character? I mean, yeah, I mean, that could be the thing. I think the fact that the character is, not to spoil anything, but like not everything he seems to be. But yeah, I guess them talking to us, the person makes actually a lot of sense also. I'm gonna bring up what a friend of mine said when we talked about how she's the only one kind to us. It's an ancient kind of kindness, like how one looks with fondness of beings younger than them, like how we look at baby cats. Oh, like this one? I think she's, like, she literally said she is kind to us because we're the only other thing that is not her that she knows. So, like, why wouldn't she be kind?
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Do you know the spoiler or actual ending? Like, I've played this game before. So when the game first came out, I 100%ed it. And now it's gotten like an update, and so there's like a bunch of new stuff in it. So like I know what happens at the end, if that's what you're asking. So looking, I want to say how funny it is that 2 climaxes got denied. Real. How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Fair. Also fun fact about my cat. I told my mom I had. This is very cute, lovely. Yeah, I guess I mean in her tone and her general attitude towards us, like something that has so many things looking like fondness or something knows nothing. I think it would be the opposite. I think she is more like I think she is like pretty much helpless without us. Like I don't like at this point I don't think she sees it as above us or knowing like a truth or anything like that. Like she literally doesn't know what's going on pretty much. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. An honest heart. Share your happy ending with her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
It's a princess. She sees it as an equal but different in perception. Yeah. I just thought it was a cute comparison interpretation from my friend. It's very cute. Narrator, hi! Okay, actually, so I now have 32 achievements left. That was my 100th achievement. Yippee! Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yippee! Okay, which one have I not done? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Thanks, man.
You make your way. We're not going to go through. Ignore him.
We've already done that. We can slay her now. Smiles. I don't know.
The interior blade.
That's up to you guys. Take the blade? Yes or no? Wait, so does the narrator remember? No. The narrator doesn't even remember, like, after we die. Like, after we die, he forgets, the voices remember. It is time to try and draw you in this game style? I would literally sob and cry, Alex. This is one of my favorite games of all time. The cabin is wood? Yeah. The cabin is wood? Yes. Then how did he remember not liking the right ending? No, I remembered that. So, like, so in the the part that we just played, he said like, hey, like he said like, I just witnessed what my fairy tale ending would have been, and decided and like realized I wouldn't have liked it. He didn't experience the right ending though. You're doing the face I hate. Yeah, I think I had the tiniest pen with me, so it's possible. Just look up more and it's done, Fuki. Oh my god, I'm excited. No, okay, we're not taking the blade. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Also question, you ever heard of the silly little game called In Stars and Time? No, I haven't, actually.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
What are we gonna do
it's
this
the kind
time?
of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
I guess it's up to you guys. Sorry, this is the first time I've seen past the demo. Oh, you're all good. Pi, you're all good. I don't know, is someone there? You're all good, Pi. It's fine.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm gonna lie. Say I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I didn't put that in there. I'm very totally neuro about this game, but also fun fact, the devs of that game helped Abby animate the waltz video. Oh, cool! Oh, that's awesome!
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I can hear my heartbeat in my ear. That's probably not great. I think there's water in my ear. Hold on. That was weird. No, I did not say pee-pee popo. What are you- what? No.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
You okay? Walk
Hi.
in.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
You okay? Hold on, let's talk a bit first. That's my only option.
Okay.
That's exciting. So we've done these questions. So I'm just gonna give you guys the two options, which is sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and isn't worth the risk of the world over the potential fate of the world. Go back upstairs, retrieve the braid without saying another word. So there's two options, but they don't really. They're pretty much the same. What do, which is nice, get the blade, and just get the blade. Like there's two options. Hello, Vortex. Yeah, but it matters. It matters if we're nice about it. Are you saying sorry, Raccoon? Oh, it's better called into my ear 3 hours ago. Wait. And we have to wait for the doctor's open. That's crazy. You look so nice with the earrings, Ultralight. Thank you. It does matter. Have fun smiles. Okay. This is also considered spoiler, so... Currently feeding a panda in Minecraft. This is excellent. You look so gendered. Thank you. I can feel it crawling. Dude, get, like, tweezers or something. What? What? Raccoon, I'm gonna be super honest. If a spider crawled into my ear, I would not be calmly talking on Twitch.tv. I would be in there with the pliers. I'd be... You know? I would drown it. I would pour water in my ear. And the spider can crawl its way out. Gonna be super real. I would not be calm about it. Ultralight is in the part of my screen that doesn't work right now. Well, rip, I guess. Apparently got Spotify Premium. Yeah, let's go. It's up to you because it tied? What the F? That's okay. We're gonna be rude about it. We're gonna be rude about it. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. We're gonna be rude about it.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
I'm freaking out. It's like 2 a.m. I'm trying to self-regulate. Oh. Like, I'm not a doctor, but maybe pouring water into your ear might actually help, though, because the spider will probably crawl out. Also, your ear canal is not that big before it reaches your eardrum. Like, the spider is probably, like, not that far in there. Like, the tweezer was kind of a joke because you could hurt yourself, but if you put water in there, the spider is not gonna just chill. It's gonna expire on my birthday. What is gonna expire on your birthday? Oh, your Spotify Premium. I understand. Trying to get it out with water. Yeah, like, you just pour water in there. It's going to crawl out. Or it will drown, and then I guess you can take it out. We're playing horror games of a friend of mine. So see you next stream or later. Okay, bye bye, lovely. There's an ad. That's why we're waiting. By the way, that's why we're chilling. Ugh. I think I should go get snackies at some point. I kind of want popcorn. Should pray for me. Good luck. Case scenario, the spider drowns and you gotta get the doctor to get it out. Yeah, that is kind of the worst case scenario. Good luck, bro. Like, your ear canal is not that big. The spider is probably not that deep in your ear. It feels like there's water in my ear, though. I'm gonna be real. I took a shower. And so I think there's water in my ear. I'm so tired, Ultralight. Why? Anything's probably gets stuck. Yeah. Okay, you guys are back. Welcome.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Oh, we're
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
Yeah-oh.
But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Uh-oh.
She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you.
I would hurry about it. Me when I slip these nuts.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Uh-oh.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
You okay?
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, yippee.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Hello? I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we could start over? Let's finish this. You guys have 3 options. What do? Hello? Or start over, or let's finish this. Boom. I know this the thick rest on the ground. Say hi, say hello. Hello. Hey. Oh, that's great, yeah. Last time we were here, we went and investigated the arm, and then we got absolutely annihilated. So that was fun. Hey! Twister, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. Can you imagine if we went down the stairs and said, YOLO? That would be super funny. Hola. It's okay, like, we're saying hello. Oh my god, it is Twister. Can we say hi mid-conversation when they're confused? Okay, we're saying hello.
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Okay, let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
We haven't been mean and bad her, but we're polite. Where are you, Lady Real?
Where is she?
No, for real though. Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Yeah, just maybe. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job. Maybe. Maybe. Investigate the arm, come on out, let's get this over with. I'll wait. Okay, I think this is another poll. No, the piss poll! Okay, actually, I'm gonna try to figure out if there's water in my eye, so I'll be back anyways while the piss poll goes, so. You guys have fun! was great. What do you mean a poll is already active? God dang it. God dang it, the piss poll. God dang it, the piss poll. I can't hear your laughter. I can now? Okay, excellent. Guys, spoiler alert. Whatever is in my ear, I did not get it out. The piss poll is fine, except that I need to make a poll so that people can tell me what I want to do next. Okay. What do? Investigate arm? Come on out? Or I'll wait. Oh my god. Boom. Poll for you. Do you have syringes? It will tear for your ear? No. No. You do get water and mix it with a teaspoon of salt. Boil. Put in syringe. Shoot in ear. Ah! Get the hands unstuck. Real. You know what we usually do at my house? We get like olive oil and put it in there. But I've been told, especially on this ear, that my canal, like my ear canal, like bends down. So my ear can't push earwax out naturally. Yeah, I go to the doctors like once every like 8 months or something like that to get them unplugged. To do something I'm not comfortable with piss. Okay. You don't have to vote in the piss poll. You're good, dude. Fill my ear up with hydrogen peroxide when it's being naughty. What? Okay. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. I'll wait.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
Uh-oh.
You do your best to patiently wait her out.
You okay?
But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
Okay.
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Yeah, bro, we really, really cannot fall asleep down here. Hello! Guess who just came back from Comic-Con. Yo, let's go! I'm trying to remember how to pronounce your name. Oh, this is super awkward. But welcome in. I'm Alex and Brandon. Let's go! That's super cool! Morningstar cosplay. Thank you. Thanks. Morningstar. Do we keep wedding or venture into the shadows? I'm just gonna put option 1 and 2, and I'm sure you guys can figure it out. The amount of pressure I had being forced to pet a snake during one of our school trips when I was still close. That sucks, lovely. I'm sorry that happened to you. With my beepers peeled. Real. I tried to do my accent, so all of them had to explain to Alex we all don't have the same accent. Oh. Me when I don't fall asleep. Real. Guys, no, don't tie the pole. Guys, don't tie the pole, no. Guys, no. Guys, don't do it. Guys, don't do it. Kept saying bottle of water. Oh, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Oh! 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 Oh, no! No! It was not tied, and then it was again. That's crazy. Okay, well, I'm choosing. We're waiting. We're gonna keep waiting.
You wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers.
Oh, okay.
You barely even realize that you've started to drift off.
Uh-oh.
Pain
Oh,
tears you from your sleep.
Jesus.
The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
Oh my god, the worst way to wake up, I think. Isn't all the things I would have? Lol.
There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone.
I like her.
It can't just end like this, right?
Well,
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
a wakey wakey sleepyhead. Went to Conda's Adam. That's awesome, Morningstar. That's great. Chapter 2, The Beast. Now, guys.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
It's a princess. Did I miss a whole chapter? I mean, we just did chapter 1. You've been resting for a while. Guys, I will say that we are very close to there being a new princess in this chapter as well, if we play our cards right. And mental breakdown because often so many times it cheered me up. That is awesome. I'm so glad.
You're here to slay her.
Slay her. Okay. What's this, she's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Hate that.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
Voice of the Hunted? I love this guy.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Sammy, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance. I'd say hello is forever with Fox, my friend, who was Loot, Fitzgerald, and Baggy. That's awesome. It sounded like you had a really great time. Everyone, I wonder more if I'm Aromandic. I wonder what Ulterior is. Who knows, man. I guess I can put on the frog hat. Became friends with the Loot. That is awesome. I'm very happy for you. Guys, this hat fits so much better when I'm not wearing headphones. This is epic.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
That's fair, Pie. You're not wearing headphones, are you? I am not. That's why I can wear earrings.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
Yeah. Dude, my pressure is really bad today, and I asked multiple times if any of my brothers can fill up the dishwasher. Literally, the counter is full of dirty dishes. Guess what I'm doing? That sucks, dude. I am so sorry. Ew. Hate that for you. You're probably listened to 23 episodes of Magnus Archives in one day. Nah, that's not a problem. Surely that's not a problem.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Yeah, okay,
That's a
Hunted.
very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
I guess.
Maybe.
I'm back with Potter. Excellent.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Is this new art, or do I just not get the beast ending that much? This feels new. I think new art? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I was like, I've gotten the beast ending before, but I guess the beast doesn't look, interesting. Oh my god, that's a title. That's the title. Wait.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Beast before the, okay, so it is new art for the beast. It's cool. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Fits her a lot better. It's really cool. I like it.
There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
Maybe he doesn't see the mirror. Okay, we're gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Oh, Paya, I know what the narrator is. But feel free to tell me what you think the narrator is. Cyber, I need you to know that a bunny, this is a whole bit. This is a whole bit that bunny does. Don't worry, man. Stupid!
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone.
Aww. Okay, it's poll time. Time to decide whether I take the mirror or not. Or take the blade. Take blade. Yes or no. Women. Did you find out that apparently villagers can spawn in Badlands? Huh. Funny is a dummy like that. It rhymed. It rhymed. That's funny. Take mirror. Yeah. I will take the mirror. Oh, rip. Rip chaos, I guess. Beans, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. Listen to the first Magnus Archives episode that actually terrified me. That was episode 47, New Door. Nice. Dude, the first episode of the Magnus Archives, which is technically in the Magnus Protocol, that actually made me afraid, like, not like fun afraid, like, ooh, that's kind of gross, or like, ooh, that's kind of scary to think about. Like, actually, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to listen to this episode again. Came from the Magnus Protocol, and I'm not okay about it. Like, genuinely. Do not like. Okay, yes, we are taking the blade. Raccoon, thank you so much for the attendance. Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay. I am in pain after Disney. Oh, I'm sorry.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
This is different. This is different.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
This is weird. Love this new cabin design. It fits this chapter so much better. I love it too. This is awesome. Like, I think the stairs might be very, very similar or the same. At least the description was. But
She growls up the stairs.
this is great.
I can smell you.
Okay.
She sounds almost feral.
That's so wild funny.
Impatient. Or maybe eager. You carefully make your
okay.
way down the stairs.
Okay.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
You
The
okay?
jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Okay, we're F, dude.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
She's just a princess, bro. Lock in.
She is certainly not just a princess.
Also, wait, you said there could be a new princess here? There's a new princess when you get to, like, the den, apparently. Not in the beast part, so you had to get to chapter 3. I think. Just a princess.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
But princess means death, and we are a creature-like thing that the narrator is directing to stop death. I'm assuming she's an outside human that created this to solve that. And we're the manifestation of his internal conflict. But he stays the same every time because he is the logic that drives the fight against change. Well, I'm not going to tell you if you're right or wrong, but I do like what you're saying. That it was just extended, like, for a fury. I mean, it might be. I think so. I don't know. Oh, so you hate me. Well, I mean, you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out when I finish the game.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Yeah, Cyber, you're probably right, Cyber. I just know that I just know that there is new things with the den.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
Okay.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
Okay.
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Okay, guys. So this is gonna be interesting because we have decisions to make. Are you guys ready? What do? Okay, so I think there's more decisions that I can put on a poll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm gonna put these two first. So we can either move, stand still. I think I'm gonna go up like this. We don't have to kill each other, you know that, right? We don't have to kill. You're about to attack me, are you? I can see right through you. You're about to attack me. And then she's in chains. She's in chains. And then I'll put where if, like, these seem like they're not correct. Listening to the only bass voice in that empty head of feathers. Real. Yeah, in the QSMP there was, like, they could, like, the backpacks would, like, feed them automatically. Oh. Oh, it's looking like we want to move. It's the wrong one. I meant to press move. Uh-oh. It's okay. I think move is gonna win anyway. Oh, oh, oh. Manifest on chains personally. Okay. Alright. So we're moving.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Didn't you hear?
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
Me when scary princess attacks me.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
This one This one, Pie? Okay.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
I'm not attracted to the princess no matter what her form. Y'all are weak. What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I help you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have left already? Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent here to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. Run for the stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, there's 5 choices. What do? Which is... What do you want? We don't have to kill. Stop hiding. I was sent here to kill you. Okay, I can't spell the whole of that, but okay, hold on, actually. Boom. And then just run. Would give a forehead kiss and smile? Exactly. Weak. There's also an ad. What do you mean weak? What I'm trying to say is that I would not do that. Do not care. And a horror game into it. Uh-oh. Oh, you guys all want to run. Oh, cool. Fun. Ooh. She's a businesswoman. Why did my ad just give me money? That's so real of the ad. You're surviving this? Okay, I guess we're running for the stairs. Oh, except that we're waiting for the ad break to end. Guys, I want to make popcorn. I would like popcorn. I think after this chapter ends, I'm going to go make popcorn. I am hungry. I'm very hungry. And I have an Arizona in the fridge. I can have popcorn and an Arizona. You go submit job applications. Ooh. Rip. The F is in Arizona. It's iced tea. It's a brand of iced tea. I've heated up a burger in a sandwich maker. Pipoca Arizona. Did I tell you I'm vegan? Ironic, right? Why is that ironic? Why is that ironic? Imagine he just stops for like half a minute, but he's just like, what are you doing? And he goes, hold on, ads. He ought to be attracted to Harpy/Dragon. Pie. You can make a vegan pie, like very, very easily. Like really easily. Let the joke work? Okay. I wouldn't, in my head, like, if someone was like, I'm vegan, but I love pie, I'd be like, okay. Pastry has eggs? Yeah, but you know what you can replace eggs with? Like, very, very easily? You know what, like, the biggest... Do you guys know that eggs are, like, one of, like, the easily to replace, like, things in pastry? Do you know what you can replace eggs with in pastries? Like, almost every single pastry? Bananas. Like, it's really not that hard. Like, it's really not that hard. What do you mean, ew? Yeah, like, if you're making, like, for instance, you're making pancakes, right? And you don't have any eggs, you can just replace the eggs with bananas. How do you guys think banana bread, like, works? Bananas make everything banana flavored? Not that much. You can still make a pie. Bananas and cookies? Yeah, that sounds great. You need chunky bit. You mash it up, dude. You can also replace eggs with blood. This is also true. That is actually true. There's other things you can replace it with, though. Like, eggs are, like, extremely easy to replace in cooking. We all just agree? You guys have never tried it. Clearly, because you guys didn't even know you could replace it. You don't get the banana bits. It is cooked. You don't... Can I make banana pancakes? Yeah, that's what I usually do, because we usually don't have, like, we have eggs in our house, but not all the time. And I prefer it. Like, this is like a normal thing. Yeah, applesauce also. Like, there's some things that you can't replace it with, right? So you can't, like, replace, like, meringue. Like, you do need to use eggs for, like, meringue. But, like, for most baking things, you can just replace it with banana. And it's a 1-to-1. Like, you need 1 banana for 1 egg. Or mentioned banana pudding. Now I want banana pudding. Yeah, you can put it in cookies. Just like it. There, it just smells awful. Ooh. I think I'm just picky, maybe? You don't get banana chunks. I don't even know how that would happen. Like, banana, like, the texture of a banana and the texture of, like, batter is, like, pretty much the same. And it gets baked the same, too. You don't like the taste of banana? Like, that's fair. I mean, it doesn't always taste like banana, though. Do you guys know that, like, you know when you go to the grocery store and there's, like, those pre-made, like, cookie mixes and cake mixes, and they tell you to add milk and eggs in them? Why is Stream Elements talking? Because I programmed it to. And you guys keep saying the word banana, and banana is one of the trigger words. So, like, you can go to the grocery store, and there's, like, like, cookie mix and cake mix, right? It's, like, this is, like, a very American thing, but I'm pretty sure they have it everywhere. Like, and they tell you to add milk and eggs. The thing is that you don't actually need to do that. They put that on the box to make people feel like they're actually doing something. You can just make it. It just works. I think you might need to put water in it, but that might be it. You can just... Yeah. You don't have to. Don't like box cake? I've never really tried it. I just know that that's like a thing. Anyways. What do we say? Run for the stairs, right?
She's right there. We have to wait for an opening.
Okay, Haunted, but what if we run for the stairs?
That's fair. She'll kill us if we try and run past her.
Not if you're fast enough. Okay, what was the second part of that? What do you want? I think this one was the one that chose, that was the second choice. It's in here to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
Or you didn't tell her we couldn't tell.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
Okay. What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. Stop hiding and show yourself. You're deflecting. Stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Okay, whatever.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
Okay.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Okay. Okay. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one also has 5. Alright, guys. Decision time! What do? How exactly are we supposed to take back the momentum? Take back. Actually, I'm just gonna write 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm sure you guys can figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 1, survive. 2, wait for her to strike and hit her back. 3, play dead. 4, stand still. 5, go. Well, don't just say I'm picking 4. I like the number 4. Just click it. Click it in the poll. Play dead like how spiders do. Okay, 2 of them are tied. I did, but I looked at the app. What the F? I cannot believe it. It's tied. There's a tie. There's a tie between play dead and survive. I don't think I have a yap command. I don't know what you mean by that. Remember the song where Odysseus Scylla or whatever, how you spell her name, and a part of her singing is stuck in my head? Oh, fair. So in part 3, we and the princess remember the act 2. Yeah, yeah, so every time we go back to a chapter 1, we remember, like, chapter 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now, here's the thing, though. I know what happens when you play dead. And I also know what happens when you survive. And I think survive would give us the opportunity to do a new princess. So I'm going to choose survive.
You spring to a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Done. I mean, I can run for the stairs now. I don't think I can keep this up. What do you want? You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her.
I don't think I can,
Is
my
that
guy.
all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
She's just a princess, bro.
She is clearly not.
Girl, you said you die by my whimsy.
A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Stay alive.
You're a little slower this time. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side.
Do it yourself, narrator. Lol.
It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
Exciting.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again.
Voice jump scare, what was that? Huh?
We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
Yippee! Merlin, thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? I don't think I keep this up.
You have to. We at least have to make an opening. She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Again.
Once again, you narrowly avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. You're making mistakes.
Uh-oh.
This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive.
Real. The ingredients for the banana pudding. Oh, this is
We're
excellent.
trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
Okay, we'll try our best.
You're getting slow.
I'm trying my best.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you. Too tired to think, but we have to think. We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed.
You know, we partially succeed.
Partially? Yes, the princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body.
Ooh.
That's just as bad. That's worse, even.
Ooh.
It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end.
Have you? Yeah. Who said hot? Why would you say that?
You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock.
You start to go into shock. I'm dying, bro.
The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
It's okay, puppy is just hungry.
We're not dead, we're...
Oh.
But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die. Okay, now we're gonna try to get the new thing, because there's a new thing here, apparently.
You're on a path in the That didn't work.
That didn't
We're
work.
going in with a plan this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is.
Okay.
Instinct was keeping us alive. Until it wasn't.
Until it wasn't.
So what are we supposed to do? Great, so you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. So you know more than you're letting on.
Interesting.
Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know about the princess, the more difficult your task will be. Why is that?
Narrator, why is that?
Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule.
Interesting.
And whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge.
Interesting. This thing is starting to pinch me. I would like it to not. Also, frog hat coming off. It's over now. No more frog. What's that? This? It's how I'm listening to the game. They're headphones.
It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
Yeah, they're like bone conductor headphones, so they just sit right here. And so they're not like in my ear or over my ear. They're fun. They're fun. So whatever the voices, press on the narrator to say what he knows. I just remember the evidence. It is actually so cool. They are really, really cool. I used to wear them to work. Okay, what's the plan?
She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out. But she's fast. And she's clever. We're clever too. So this time we're not going to let her cut off our escape. We're going to lead her to the stairs ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is. But you already know what she is. She's a princess.
I see what's joking in the game and I love it. Argus headphones I've ever seen, they're so cool. Yeah, they're like they're made for like exercise and stuff, but they're supposed to be so like I can actually like hear myself and things going on around me. I used to wear them to work because I needed to hear what was going on around me, but I also want to listen to podcasts, so.
Yeah, right. A princess we couldn't see, and one that had big, sharp teeth, too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job?
I feel like you guys would have the craziest hear me outs. What do you choose? Like, who's my favorite princess?
Sharp teeth.
The narrator's like, excuse me? And one answers, what is going on here? What do you know? What are you not telling me?
Like I said, I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage. If anything, I've told you too much. You've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much in the way of motivation.
What happens if we just leave? What happens then?
Doesn't seem like she can escape on her own.
She definitely can.
Maybe not quickly, but it's inevitable that cabin won't last forever. And she will. Forget I said anything. Just treat this with the urgency it deserves.
Hear me out. I would love to hit that respectfully. That's so funny. This path is different than it was before.
You're right. This is different, isn't it? I'm starting to lose track of things myself. Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt.
Yeah, okay.
If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin.
Yeah, okay.
Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much.
What?
Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you. Clearly we're not getting anything out of him.
No matter what happens, like, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. Let's go see this through.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
Yeah.
Alright, we've been over the plan. Goad her out of the shadows. Make her show herself.
Okay, so here's the thing. Is basically, I'm pretty sure that the only thing you can basically do in the other time that you do this is do what Skeptic says. So I'm gonna see if I can do something, literally anything that's not that.
And what if she doesn't want to be seen? We'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be.
You okay? Do the cabin.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
Honestly, this is interesting because the way I got to the den, I got to her with the stubborn. Oh, interesting. I don't remember how I did it originally.
The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Of course that damn mirror's back, and of course he's not saying anything about it. Why is it following us? What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement.
I have no idea who you guys are talking about.
He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. Then either way, we need to investigate. Might as well get started.
You okay? Who? Do we want to take the blade? Yeah, we'll take the blade. Yeah.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Odds are we'll need it. Thanks for not putting us in a bad spot.
Okay. Approach Amir.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You okay?
Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror.
You okay?
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
Somewhere else, you say?
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the harm?
Yeah.
You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own.
You okay?
You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety.
Okay.
Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Okay. Say nothing and silently proceed down the stairs.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement.
Touch his cricket's real. Shh, stay
The
quiet.
basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
So we're not gonna do that, only because that's what I did last time I was here, so literally anything that's not that. Staying quiet, are we? We don't have to do this. Step into the shadows, ready to fight. Step into the shadows, and try to lure her out. Okay, I'm gonna do step into the shadows, ready to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
Okay.
There, she's about to strike.
We're screwed.
Thank you, hero, for the vote of confidence.
I know. This wasn't part of the plan. We were supposed to come down here prepared. Oh, what's the use?
Oh, bye, Twister. Oh,
You
Jesus.
just barely make
Hello.
out the shape of teeth and eyes as the princess emerges, enormous maw gaping, ready to swallow you whole.
Hey, man.
And
Oh. What? But he doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from the textured threads of a world unraveling. Am I free? They ask. I don't think I got the new princess. That wasn't new. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
she's gone.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yeah, I don't know how you do the new den part. No idea.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Guess you need to talk to her, I guess. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death.
Maybe no blade? Maybe. I guess we'll find out eventually.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Where'd baby girl go? Silence, you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Well, at work, hope you have a good night. Thank you! I hope you have a great time at work, Fuzz. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Okay. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
I'm gonna go sleep now, time zone, and I'll have fun for the rest of the stream. Okay, bye-bye, Cyber! Have good sleep. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart.
Yeah.
She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice.
Okay.
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Okay. Oh, there's an ad. Guys, I'm gonna go make popcorn. I'll be back. Guys, I have popcorn. Popcorn! Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Excellent answer. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe. Psychic, hello! What was the answer? As a politician? Of a politician? What? Meme, hello, thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? He does, I don't know why, but I feel I know this for a fact. He does, I don't know. I'm gonna find him, he does. When I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to have to keep that to yourself. He does, but you're gonna have to keep that to yourself, I think.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know as mine.
Okay, how many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
One more princess! Is eating out of a pot and they made something cheesy. Ooh, that's exciting. Alright, if this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring? If this is the last hit before your completion, then I'm not going back, I'm just going to stay here. If this is the last time do you want anything I want to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Yeah, sure, Nim. That sounds fun. I'm going to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Okay.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. Everything goes dark, and you die. Okay, are you guys ready for the last princess?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to...
I'm just gonna silently go to the cabin.
You make your way up the shore. We're not going to go through. Ignore.
Okay.
The interior blade.
I am asking. Oh, whoa! We can't just enter the basement. We've done all the enter the basement. We have to take the blade. Okay, well.
You take the blade from the...
I guess we have to take the blade.
The door
Nico,
to the
hello!
basement
Thanks so much
creaks
for
open,
attendance.
revealing it. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Interesting. This popcorn smells weird, but I can't place what the weird smell is. Oh, it's my chopsticks. Okay, I mean, I'm a lot less afraid that it's the chopsticks that smell weird. Okay. I'm going to keep the chopsticks out. Which are cool, thank you! They're little, cassette tapes. I think when I put the chopsticks into the bag, it was really, really warm, and so now the wood is like really warm. I'm gonna leave the chopsticks out, and then hopefully that helps.
Don't let it fool you.
Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs, and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Walk in, bro.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that? No.
Then drop the knife.
Oh.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
Varnish could have melted a bit. Maybe? It's starting to not smell so weird. So I think it just... Yeah, because it didn't taste weird. It just smelled weird, and I was like, huh, why does it smell like burning? Yeah, I think I just, like, when I put it in the bag, I just put in, like, just way too deep in there, and then it,
It's fine.
Yeah.
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
True. Alright, guys. What do? This is our last princess, so let's make it a cool one. What do? Drop it? Or tighten your grip? Now I'm gonna sit here and eat my popcorn. I spelled what do wrong, so that's really cool for me. Oh. The popcorn good? It's very good. It's kettle corn. It's some of my favorite. I can't believe you guys are gonna tie this. You guys suck. Wait, I didn't vote? What do you want? Two? Alright. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
Scared of me?
Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yikes.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Okay, guys. Since it seems like there's less people who want to do polls, like there's not enough people here, first person to choose what we do is what I'm gonna do. Slay the princess? Can we slay? Sure, man. Let's see what happens there.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Yikes.
Holy shit, that hurt!
Yikes.
Though she's unarmed, The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Okay.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Yikes.
We can still turn this around.
So I can give up or finish the job. Finish it.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
The popcorn keeps tasting weirder and weirder, and I'm nervous about it. Like, not weird like it's gone bad, but like it doesn't taste how it normally does, and I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna leave it here for a second.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Our friend.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Yikes.
This was fun.
You okay?
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Oh. Well,
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
ooh, Bonbon, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Boom! And also a fish for you. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? We're playing Slay the Princess. We're on to the last princess now, before like the ending sequence. Golf. Which is super awesome and great. So that's what we're doing. This is a horror game. So if you're not comfortable with that, it might be a good idea to leave now. But otherwise, it's pretty good. I really want this popcorn, but it tastes weird. It no longer tastes weird. Okay, the chopsticks don't taste weird. See, now it tastes perfectly fine. I don't understand. I wanted to try to play some horror mod packs, but one of them kind of sucked. Oh. Which ones are you playing? Okay. We're gonna continue. The popcorn no longer tastes weird. I am less worried.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die. Chapter 2, The Adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
crazy. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Crazy.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
So it's playing a mod called Be Quiet, but it just dying after dying, like you couldn't progress, so I just ended up playing Herobrine mod. Fair. If you want a good one, the one I've been playing it's been really good. But I do suggest turning off advanced AI, because the advanced AI is a lot, but Fear Nightfall is really good. It has like a story and everything in it.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
With Fear Nightfall on it? Oh, cool, nice.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Well, you can, but yeah, my friend has a... Oh, wait, I already read that.
Are you sure about that?
That's what I'm saying.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Yeah.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
You okay? Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay. So, I'm pretty sure there's something different with... Okay, so there's a princess called the Fury. And I think there's something different with the Fury. So we can get the Fury. And we could see what's different with it. But I don't remember if that's true. I mean, I could look it up. If not, we'll just, like, play this normally. Okay, that's not helpful. That's also not helpful. It doesn't say. I guess, F me, I guess. Whatever. Oh, hello! I was looking at bonbons, I chat and didn't realize you rated someone. Well, hello. Hi, Foreshadow. It's okay. It just happened. Welcome in. We're, playing Slay the Princess. It's a horror game. If that's your vibe, feel free to stay. If you need to leave, that's all good. I was just checking to see, they did an update recently, and I was checking to see if the route that we're on has new stuff at the end. But I don't know. So we're gonna find out.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So I want to get the Fury, and I know how to get the Fury with this route, and it involves me not taking the blade. So we're just going to, we're going to approach the mirror and stuff, but we're not going to take the blade.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see
here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Okay.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Oh my god, stubborn. Okay, and then we just enter the basement.
No blade this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
Fisticuffs. I love stubborn.
As long as you can still get
It's
the
quite
job
funny.
done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
Yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Crazy chat message. He's me if I was an awfully hormonal competitive man and all-around different person. That's so real, Pi.
Her
Me
fierce
too.
voice carries up the stairs.
Feel that.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh my god. Oh no, Bon Bon.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Sorry, I just sans you.
Good. Sounds like my kind
I
of
got
princess.
a princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
And Stubborn was not listening to you.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Yeah, this is a fan favorite, this princess. Yeah. Yeah, this one's a fan favorite. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this one, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yikes, guys. Yeah, oh.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
I see why. Oh, for real? Yeah.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh? Ugh, I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
So you do remember me. You look different.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
Cool.
All right, fine. I believe you.
Excellent.
What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. But that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Oh yeah, we're gonna fight, don't worry.
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Skill issue.
Are you okay?
L moment.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Yikes. By the way, I don't fight giant women or big scary creatures attractive. Okay. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my empathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you know how alive I am right now? Don't worry, I'm gonna do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. Remain silent. There is an ad. You look so unconvinced. Well, your first instinct when seeing this princess was to go, oh. So... You guys don't have to try to justify it. I love popcorn eating time. Oh, we're gonna fight her, don't worry. I don't know who that is. Okay. Probably time over.
I know. You and the princess have been talking about it.
I'm just letting you know you're right.
You don't have to be so snarky.
That's what I'm saying. So you do remember me actually here to chat. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Don't worry, I am always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because having a knife felt unfair. Attacker unarmed. The blade upstairs. Actually, I kind of like this one.
Then why are you just standing there? Fight me.
Okay. Fine, let's do this. Attacker unarmed. Let's go.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes.
Let's go, boys.
Your hands empty. You charge the princess.
Let's go.
Quit the pessimism, will you?
Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her.
Learn our special victim unit. Ah, okay. Bye, Lucifer. Thank you for the attendance. Ah, I understand.
No, look, I'm rooting for you. I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon.
Ah.
We'll be fine. Just watch.
We're gonna be fine.
You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, we got this.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
What the F does that mean?
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
Oh boy.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die. Are you serious?
Are you for real?
That's it.
That's it.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up.
Stubborn's a real lock in, bro. Let's go.
Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
Get up.
Wait, no, that's not right. You're
Not dead anymore.
Lock
Yes.
in.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're alive.
Look at the walls. That's me.
The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
No, you definitely killed me. I just got better.
Maybe this will be a good fight after all.
The two of you clash once more. It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands another devastating, no, lethal blow. Everything goes dark. Again. And you die.
And you die. Again.
You know what I'm going to say.
Stubborn lock in.
Though we're not dead.
We are so back.
Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
It's so Jover. We're so back.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
There's only one way to find out.
Get up.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything?
Thank you for the lurk.
Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
Uh-huh.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before?
No.
No, we haven't.
Or stubborn man, either of them are a green flag for me.
This is how we win. We can do this forever.
Yeah, okay, stubborn.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
Oh, good.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing.
Yeah.
Everything goes dark and
Dark
we
and
die.
we die.
Yes, something like that. Well, don't you have something to say? Yeah, I quit.
Chapter 3, The Fury!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Alright, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
Yeah?
Now, why would we ever do that?
The Contrarian!
Because she absolutely destroyed us?
Real.
She sure did. But what a great way to go.
Yeah, it was a little great way to go. So, okay, I've gotten the Fury before, but the way I got the Fury was through the tower, so I've never gotten the Fury doing it this way, which is why I decided to do it. I see the vision. The vision is eye level. What the F? I love Contrarian.
Does it matter? We lost.
We did lose.
Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air?
Rage Boy is crazy.
Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time, and the first time we had a weapon.
I guess.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Clearly you've already been here. No, really? That's crazy. One Weird Dork, hello, I just got here to see your first pristine cut playthrough. Yes, but we're on the last princess. How are you doing? Just to be perfectly clear, I 100%ed the game before the update, and so now we're playing it again. Although, I didn't really go achievement hunting, because I wanted chat to kind of know what this game was before I did that. Because the people who watched me play this a year ago are not the same people who watch me now. So, we only got one new princess. But how are you doing, man? No, it just being a little jostled, yeah.
Yeah, you think?
Yes, Bunny. I'd be your princess? Okay, Bunny.
What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one.
Oh, this is very true. I'm glad you're good. They gave me the ick. I'm leaving. Nobody! I'm sorry.
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
Yeah, that's one word for it.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Yeah, I'll try my best. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Okay. I kind of a what pet that line. What line?
Yeah, but is there
never mind.
something after the end?
Hero, you're so optimistic.
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
A drag that look based on Willwood album Selfish. Do it. Do it. Hero is a very good
Isn't it your
voice.
job to know things? Maybe we need a better narrator who can actually answer our questions.
I would like a new narrator, please.
It's my job to guide you through your task and to state the facts of what's happening. That hardly requires omniscience. And besides, I'm the best you're going to get, because I'm the only one here who can do my job.
I would like a new narrator, please. Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
100? Where are you getting that number? We're talking 4, maybe 5 directions tops. At least for now. I'm sure I can come up with more if you give me enough time.
It's an exaggeration, my guy.
I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
I don't know. Sometimes you guys can do weird things. What happens next? It seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through.
Good. We're all on the same page.
I don't know about that.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
Okay.
That's it? No final words of advice?
Okay.
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
20 minutes until I'm released. Okay, bunny.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us.
I love the Contrarian so much.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Ick.
That's horrible.
That's horrible, my guy.
I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
We are living meat.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
We'll need it if we want to do things right. I say we leave it to rust.
That's so base Contrarian. By the way, old tier, I'm going to do a little Halloween event out of town. Good luck. Wait. Have fun? Yippee! Wait, why didn't that do a yippee? Why didn't that do a yippee? What? Hold on. Let's see if I can make it do a yippee. Where is my yippee? Where did my yippee go? Oh, oh. I see, it was just taking its time. Excellent. Yippee! Okay. I think we go Contrarian.
Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it.
I don't want to win. Why didn't you mention the mirror last time either? Why?
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement.
Okay.
Oh, are we playing a game where we lie to people about things? That sounds fun. I respect and admire all of you, and I'm so happy to be here.
I love contrarians so much.
What?
What?
There's clearly a mirror. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror.
Mirror.
Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
There's deeper denial than me in middle school. That's crazy.
What are you trying to say exactly?
Light over here can be ultra drag. What?
It means you're hallucinating.
Whoa, dude.
It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Narrator, don't die. Approach the mirror. We're not taking the blade.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
Weird.
It really is, just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
I don't know, man. Maybe we're crazy.
Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more.
I think we should.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
Oh,
We
boy.
won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Why is
As
the
if
door
on
leading to the basement
command, it
covered in
slowly
blood?
slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
You okay?
Why am I not surprised?
Just tell me if I'm jokes. You're literally just saying that you're stubborn. It's not, you know.
You step forward into the darkness.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both the air is
Oh,
thick,
whoops.
its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
You okay?
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly?
Well, you see.
I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me. A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
Okay.
Do you hear that?
Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen.
That's what I'm saying, contrarian. Let's go.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Cool.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
She's like the female Titan in Attack on Titan. She kind of does look like that. Rose still wants to get the cabin.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Yeah.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Uh-oh.
She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction.
That's what I'm gonna do, contrarian. Let's go. Yucky. And then I would. Okay.
That's right. No fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
Yeah.
We don't even have a weapon.
Let's go.
It doesn't matter. I refuse to go
Time to
out
fight.
any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Let's go. What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry for what I did. Please just listen to me. This isn't over until I say it's over. I'm taking you out. Round 3. Round 3. Let her end you. Round 3. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
Oh boy, here we go.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Well,
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
oh, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. Is crazy, dude. Like, what?
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
Well,
Pah, who needs stuff anyway? Look at us. We might be all over the place, but we're fine.
but she does look beautiful in the scory way. No, it's a really good design.
That's the first thing you've said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're not out for the count yet.
Yeah, we're not, like, lock in.
Still, you fall to pieces. What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
Lock in. Okay, Numb, you ripped your own skin off. If you want a challenge, how about you play fair? Do you think this is enough to stop me? What would happen to you? You're so much colder than you were before. Ignore her and push forward. Give up. Ooh. Okay, bunny. Okay, bunny. I say ignore her and push forward is what I'm gonna do. Lock in.
Though the ribbons of your unraveled body struggle to coordinate, you manage to put one foot forward.
Let's go.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
Let's go. Lock in.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your skin is flayed, your fatty tissue torn from your muscles.
Me when the demon turns me into meat, so I have to log the F in.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
Interesting wording.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that.
Exactly, Contrarian. We
Who
got
cares?
this.
I don't like not having skin. It hurts.
Hero, shut the F up, bro. We're way past that.
The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her.
Exactly. Guys, I'm not sure we've got this. Guys, I'm starting to think this might be Jover. Take another step.
Still you push on, placing one disaster of a foot in front of the other.
Guys, I'm not sure about this one.
Perhaps muscle is where you dwell.
I don't think that's true.
She smiles, and again her will tears at you. Muscle untethers from bone.
I'm becoming a skeleton. But it's not take care of me. It's not Jover. Don't we say it's Jover?
But we need that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle.
But we need that. Hero should level up.
Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But have you considered how neat it would be if we still kept walking towards her without it?
Okay, but hear me out. What if I'm built different?
Yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are.
Oh, this is awesome. You don't have any muscle, give up. Mr. Nat has a point. How are we going to take another step?
You shamble on, a mass of organs suspended in bone, all held together by the thinnest strands
awesome.
of connective tissue.
I really thought that losing your muscle would be the end of you. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
Hello, Rating Crown. I don't have a liquid right now, but I'll get one in a second.
The less that remains of your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess. But her power is immense.
Oh, good God.
As your organs slip from between your ribs, she takes another step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She's within your reach, if only you have the determination to reach her.
Yeah, surely I do.
Of course we have determination. We made it this far, didn't we?
Real.
What does this make us? How can we lose so many vital parts of who we are and still be here?
I don't know. We're a brain inside of a skeleton at this point.
The exact same way we lost every piece of ourselves twice before. Have you forgotten that we've literally died? Twice.
What are we trying?
Come on. One more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of.
Okay. Hero is yapping. Explore, this is too much. This isn't going to work. Wouldn't it be better to just start over and try again? You've done enough. It's time to die. Reach for her heart.
Your skeletal hand shoots towards her heart, but the closer it gets, the more brittle it becomes. Flakes of bone are peeled away, exposing the marrow, and the marrow melts, exposing nerves, and the nerves are stripped raw until what?
Hi, Mischief. Thank you so much for the attendance. My cursor is turned into a bird, so that means something.
I think he gave up on us.
He might have.
Figures. He always seemed weak to me.
Yeah, that's kind of wild.
In the end, you're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
Uh-huh.
But we're still here, aren't we?
We are, unfortunately.
Which means we aren't finished.
Lock in. Let's go.
What are we supposed to do? Hit her with nothing?
We're also like, it sounds like we're in the long quiet, but that doesn't mean that we are. Voice of the stubborn and contrarian. Boy, what do we do here?
Yes.
These guys. Slay the princess? Something, or nothing, bursts forwards from the place that is you, threads in the shape of a pristine blade. They pierce her heart.
Huh. I felt that.
That's crazy.
We actually did it.
That's crazy.
We actually won.
That's crazy.
I always knew we had it in us. But what are we going to do with ourselves now?
It's cold.
Okay. Oh my god, I actually got an achievement for that. Wait, what? Wait, that was actually new? Guys, I had no idea if that was new or not. I had no idea. Yeah, let's go. You and the demon turns me into an abstract concept representing the notion of nothingness, so I have to lock in that. And I guess doomed Yuri in a nutshell if you were a bird woman. This too is Yuri. You don't get the chance to watch her die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
What was the achievement I just got? Going the distance, triumphed over a second adversary. That's crazy! Let's go! This game is so sick. Oh my god, dude, it really is.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay, just trust me, you've been here before, you always get
But
scared.
it feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
There's an ad. I will get water while the ad is playing, because I need to. Is the ad over? Oh, yippee! It is! Bonk! Okay, but in the base game, it unwinds you no matter what, and then it almost immediately ends. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I thought that, that's where the newness was. Because I got the Fury in a different way. When I got it in my playthrough, you got it, how I got it was, getting the tower to kill you. So I had different voices and stuff, so I genuinely, I was like, I don't know. I don't know what's new or not.
Screw the mirror, we just need to find the princess.
My guy, we killed her. I'll see you on the other side, it's gonna be okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not messing with us, right?
Ah. I love you, you're my favorite. Okay, approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. What a wild one to get after I was actually, in fact, nothing. Interesting. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and yet another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Okay, I'm gonna ask questions. I've already asked, like, pretty much all of these questions, but I'll try to get him to answer the questions that make the most sense for you guys. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I would ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help, after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What is this place? Where are we?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I love that line so much. You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death is such a badass line. Let's go. Are you a god, or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
Not going to spoil anything, but there is at least one new question you can ask depending on what princess you got. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. The new princesses I got were that one and the damsel one. I'm gonna ask what the princess was. I'm doing these questions for people who have never played this game before. I'm trying to get the questions that actually, actually do cool things. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Got the new damsel, you can ask one new question. Oh.
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Hey, thanks you at the attendance. How you doing? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out what this new question was. In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought that all of this was wrong. It must be that one, because I've never seen that before.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Okay. Realize I haven't said anything for the past like hour. That's because me and Twist and Turtle are playing MC. All good, dude. So you knew about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it even as being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
Yeah, that'd be wild.
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Okay. There's so many questions, dude. Of all the things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? Ugh. She wound up as a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why, maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try to anthropomorphize you like this.
That's actually really funny. Okay. How did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
I think you're out of time.
So I am. And so it was always going to be. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragments of glass shatter, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh boy. Here we go, guys. Final boss time.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Love your reading voice. Thank you. That's very good because I am going to be narrating a podcast where it's mostly going to be that voice. So hopefully it sounds a little bit good. Women.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
The podcast I'm talking about isn't out yet. It's gonna be coming out in February. But if you want to listen to a podcast that I have already written, if you do exclamation mark podcast in the chat, it will give you a Spotify link and also a website link, and then you'll know when the new one comes out. It's the same person. It can't be a Yuri pile. Yeah. But yeah, I wrote it and I voice act one of the characters in it, and I soundscape the fantasy podcast, but yeah. Do I know about this new one? Yeah, it's the one I've been talking about forever. It's the blue flickering streetlight. Do you know what the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
I love the new cursors. I know, it's super cool that they change. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I also I saw this on someone else's stream, and it happened before the pristine cut. There's new animations here, and I'm super excited to experience them. Alright, here we go.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Let's talk this through. Don't you have a say in this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
She was a bird lady with me? It is Yuri? I mean...
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions that I need answers before I make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Are you guys ready for the new animations? Yeah!
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
Dude, there's new animations and I'm so excited. That happened before the pristine cut, but like, oh my god.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Whoa, whoa, why is this one... Even when you reduce me to nothing, you cannot rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you. Whoa, whoa, these are different. Wait, these are different. Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death, and change and stagnation, but this isn't what this is all about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute you got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Whoa, these are different. What is this? Even when you reduce me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you. Wait, that's crazy! I wonder if that's a new ending? Yeah, like if you get all the new ones as the 5, and then you're able to click this. I didn't, but like, ooh, that's interesting.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
You
Oh,
are
dude, that animation's so cool.
Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
Just this vessel's statement directly. But I don't want to dance. Would you have us fight forever? The dance was good, wasn't it? I don't want to think of a world without you. Are you sure of yourself that you think that the world would stop without you?
I know that I am movement itself. You've seen as
Different
much.
where all the eyes look at you and they
You
look
know
like
it's
this
true.
creature. I've seen it. I've seen that one.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars.
We did do that.
But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
You speak about... Oh, interesting. There's not... Okay, this one is one of the new princesses, but it's not the one that has a thing up here. So, I'm guessing that's not the correct way. No, nothing about lecturing since the minute I got here. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what this is about. I'm so glad I got to dance with you.
And dance with me again, and we'll never have to stop.
Oh, that one is so cool. Yeah! That's so good!
With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine.
I like how they all have a different animation for when she's attacking you. That's so cool. I love that so much. The rage.
Between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
We're seeing all the ones that we did. Oh, dude, there's one again. Wait, okay, so there must be like, hold on. Thinking brain, thinking. I'm thinking that there are certain princesses that get that text, and if you get those princesses, then you get the new ending. So the ones that had it were, the Fury and the Wraith. Thinking. Even when you cut the signal to my body, I cleanly executed you, and when I was confronted with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
Okay.
You knew me, and I knew you. Even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one.
She is the wild.
But we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome, Jiza.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
You hurled it down the pit and you killed the adversary. Maybe you get new options for actually defeating / killing them. Maybe. Or kill the Fury. Yeah, maybe. What do you think happens if we leave here? So, this is kind of where you guys get to make a decision now, because yeah. Alright guys, poll time. What do? There is... leave? Slay the princess? And... Hawk. There's kind of two options for both, so I'll do another poll for like the two after. Poll time! No, same. That's kind of why I made the poll. Yeah, I have no idea what the new one's gonna be. It's looking like talk. Okay. Okay, here, the two options for talk are... I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. That's number one. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. And that's number two. Ooh. Someone was really fast on number two. Someone was like, yup, that's the answer. It's more like how I actually talk. Fair enough. Okay. Man, the music is so good. This is riveting. If you've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then you must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
He's back! I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take...
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh. Physical advantage of the hero, and I smooch them. The hero was a girl, I'd give him a big smooch. Just shake my head.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Oh. The other still stands. Could you describe the cabin for me, for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
He didn't have that line anymore. The line where he says, like, he never did mention the windows. They took that line out, probably because in some instances he mentions the windows. Dang, that's so funny. Is it just me and you? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Jonathan Sims on Jonathan Sims violence, shake my head. Real. No, an ad! I'll wait. It's okay, guys. I will eat my popcorn. It is okay. It's popcorn eating time. This is fine. This is fine for me, because I'm eating popcorn. I don't know how it's for you. Why don't I see ads? Because sometimes they don't have ads prepared for you. And then you don't get ads. You either chill with me. There's also no music. This is upsetting for all of us. Just me sitting in silence, eating popcorn. Huh. Oh, that's fair. I think I'd personally go crazy. Like, I need to listen to music. Okay, that's over. Here we go. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Okay, guys. Take the blade? Yes or no? This is important. Oh, one vote for no. I don't know. Yeah, crazy. This one's a crazy decision. No, you pick. Well, I mean, someone already picked. Someone said no, so that's what's gonna win the poll now. Oh, 2 people said yes. Three people said yes. Whoa, okay. We're taking the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
I don't think I've heard that voice line before. I don't think she usually says that. Or maybe I usually just don't do the damsel as my first princess?
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind? Are you going to kill me?
Oh, this is super different. She usually does not, like, or, like, I guess I just never really got the damsel before. Okay, so here's the thing. I think I never got the damsel as my first princess, so I've never had her as the final one here. Unless this is new. This might be new, I don't know. This is scary.
What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, shoot, dude. I've never done damsel first eventually. I've never heard this. Okay, I don't know if this is a new thing or if this is just I'm stupid. You know what I mean? Okay, we'll sit down. We'll sit with her. I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
I don't think there's a way out, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
I have, to be fair. How do you know that things won't end worse? What if, when I make my way back there, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
None of that will happen. Because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me.
I don't know, my last achievement, says otherwise. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
But how do we know that we would have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different.
I know because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you.
Recoded this feels to me. Maybe I do have just a brain rot.
And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
Now maybe it's because every single Yuri I have ever seen in anime has one person who's kind of relatively normal and another person who is actually a god, but the person who's normal knows and the person who's a god doesn't. Maybe that's why. Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
It feels like it is. You wouldn't have come here if you were just going to go back.
Okay. Are you guys ready for the final decision? Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. Agree. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay. Or say nothing. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Last decision. The ending of the game is happening, my guy. Agree. Okay. Okay, then let's do this. I believe in us. Agree to our plan.
Okay, if this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours, a fondness in her gaze.
I was on the edge of my seat. Okay, I love you. Just do it. I'll see you soon. Remain silent. For you guys.
Everything is going to be okay. I love you too.
This is a love story. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No. Wait. This is the ending. Don't worry, Pi. Hold on. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Yeah, because we restarted. Oh, the credits are longer. That's funny. Oh my god, the credits are so much longer. Wow. That's crazy. This is my favorite, where it will give you, your playlists. Yeah, this one. This one's my favorite, where they'll give you all the music that you heard as a playlist. Here's a track order for the special playlist just for you. If you would like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H, and then you can take a screenshot of this. Oh, we got the end of everything and the beginning of something new. Oh, yay! What new ones did we get? I mean it is one of the new ones we got there. And then the bell, I think, is the other one. It breaks into yeah. Now that you have finished the full story for the first time, you also unlock the gallery! You can access it from the main in-game menu under Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting! Yippee! Oh my god, I want to go to Memories. Oh my god, look. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! This is epic. This is wonderful. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. She isn't armed, is she? Fear and abrasive there are many reasons spirits may linger, the frames of passion, the flood of the world. Oh my god, dude, I had to get all the princesses again! Memories of the divine, but it is very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. Oh, that's the apotheosis. Ooh, I have to get them all again. You can click on those two pics. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, cool. Okay, so it gives you hints. So I can click on these, and then I have all. Oh my god, dude, there's so much to unlock now. Oh, this is crazy. Because, like, I've already 100% of the game, which means there's a lot of it that I'm gonna have to redo. Oh my god. My girl, the stranger. My girl. Oh my god. Well, that's it for today. Thank you guys for joining me. I want to go for the apotheosis. The apotheosis is really cool. She has a great soundtrack. Thank you guys for joining me. I'm quitting the game. It's super funny. That's a super funny sentence to get auto-modded. We actually got some achievements which is cool. We got 4 of the new achievements, which is nice. So here's the thing, though. Is not only do we have to get all these achievements, but now I had to do all of the interactions again. Because there's stuff to fill out. Dang. Dang. Dang it. Dang it. Skill issue, I guess. I guess I just played the game too fast. Ah. Man, that's what you get for playing a game when it first comes out. Dang it. Dang it, I guess. Oh my god, they're still alive? Jeez, So, Moko Maid, who are, these, makers and crafting streamers. It's their 4-year anniversary today. They've been live for 10 hours. Wow, dang, okay. Jeeza. Plus one of the new achievements is filling the gallery. Yeah, so F me, I guess. I have streamed for that long. The longest I've ever streamed, I think, was 14 hours. But anyways, we're gonna raid someone in the Slay the Princess category. Because new game, it's cool, all sort of stuff. So we'll slay someone who's playing it, and then you guys can see some cool new stuff. Who do we want to raid? Obviously, I don't know any of these people. What is this person doing? This person's doing that damsel one. I don't know. I instantly did not like the vibes there, actually. I clicked on it and I was like, ugh. You know, sometimes you just click on, you just, no, like literally nothing. I just clicked on it and I was just like, went to the about me and there was nothing in the about me. And I was like, maybe not. I don't know, that gave me an ick. Not because it didn't have anything in the about me, but because like, it just, anyways. Don't worry. I just got a bad vibe. Based off of basically nothing. Oh, this person's doing the nightmare. Wait, hold on. Wait, this might be fun. Wait, guys, let's rate this person. Mostly because their title is... Oh! Oh! What is that? This person just got, like, a crazy, like, Fury ending that I just, like, witnessed the end of. That was crazy. That was insane. Anyway. Insane behavior from that. That was, oh, the Fury is just guts. Okay, we're gonna raid this person. The reason why I wanted to raid this person was because it's just guts and a heart. It's just guts and a heart. That's crazy. Was because their title is Road to Affiliate. They're trying to get affiliate. So if you guys can, yeah, if you guys like their vibe, then, you know, follow them. Obviously, I'm not gonna be like, follow them. I don't know them either. I might not follow them. Who knows? Just, you know, if you like their vibe, if you think they're cool. Ooh, one weird dork. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that you liked your time here. You get a fish. Okay. Oh my god, I thought... Okay, I have to wait for the fish. I have to wait for the fish to go through. But anyways, I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be not playing Slay the Princess. We will be playing the Horror Minecraft mod. Let's go, I love fish. That's a pretty good fish. It is bad timing for fish. It's a little bit of bad time. Stream forever, only fish. I mean, you guys are the one that are not getting to witness the gut princess. Oh, and she's gone. Rip, I guess. No, the gun princess. It's okay, I'll eventually get it because it's one of the new princesses. Sad face emoji. No. That's kind of funny. Anyway, see you guys over there. Wait, they don't allow raids? They don't allow raids. What? Okay, well, F this guy, I guess. I guess they don't allow raids. I guess we're raiding someone else then. Sucks to suck, I guess. That's fine. I guess I will just walk into the ocean. You're raiding someone who is cooking? I really want to raid someone who's playing Slay the Princess. There's not a lot of people playing this game. I'm just trying to look for someone who I'm just like, good vibe. And then like, just, you know, clicking on their stream, I guess. Oh, this one has a cool setup. Yeah, let's raid this person. This person's named Pixie Boot. They have a cool setup. Boom. There we go. That person's allowing raids. Alright, I'll see you guys over there. I'll be playing Horror Minecraft tomorrow. Hopefully not for 7 hours, but who knows. Maybe I will be playing it for 7 hours. Who knows. Sorry. I was reading there about me. I needed to know. I'll see you guys over there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for joining me. You guys have been great. Yep. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.